of pain. Because some things are very quiet. Like that noise. But this one, significantly louder, not too loud, but the intro, bringing the game in, was very loud. Showing the engine and all that stuff. But, let's get out of this. Hey, blind playthrough. All new save slots. Oh my. A bad thing that happened here. Real bad.
Margaret awoke, startled, a cold sweat clinging to her. She gathered her thoughts. Aged wood creaked, echoing through the quiet rooms. Near the house stood a shrine to Rhea Dana, goddess and daughter of the land, of Rhea and a being of comfort. Margaret sought answers. But the goddess did not speak. There was only the faint whisper of something dark, something hungry. The old seer's bones felt the weight of their age as she climbed. The only thought on her mind, has it begun again? John's mission would be a simple one. He was to investigate Rhea's greatest shrine. His mother presented him with a fresh divinity shard. From his brother came a newly sharpened sword.
And a shield.
His wife gave him a kiss, and his daughters' hugs were full of reason to return home safe.
So, options, audio, which is taking the narration volume down just a little bit. Alright, move with that. I think this is also keyboard, perhaps, available, but we're not going to do that. Or controller. I could hit a bird, maybe.
Rhea, a land long forgotten, a place of unimaginable beauty.
Left shift is the shield, which is a bit odd.
It first appeared as sludge given life, slithering creatures, small and vile.
No problem. Don't appear to have any stamina, so I can just swing, swing, swing. In fact, I can swing a lot quicker than I had been. Critical hits do about 50%. Extra damage. Oh no, there it is at the bottom, maybe the yellow experience. Oh, okay, they're linked to the wall there, so you can't just rush through, you have to kill them all. Evade with spacebar. Okay, so there's a charge timer on it. I have to assume this is healing, but I have not been hurt yet. I guess there's only one good way to find out. So it is. Our world where healing is such abundance, and pain doesn't exist. Might as well. So far, spam attacking seems to be alright. Relatively long cooldown on the
A wall,
dash.
impeding further progress. A battle was certain.
Yeah. Okay. Or I could just swing at them madly. Sure, at some point the shield will be needed, but certainly not right now.
Banished by light itself, the corruption abated.
Oh, that pauses it. During the cutscene, it did not. Fortunately, it's one of those ones where, well, I might be able to change it in the... Oops. That was dumb. Definitely didn't need to get hit there. But that begs the other question. Why am I getting hit by those guys? Oh, probably the perspective thing. Maybe they actually damage your character, not just your footing. Yeah, you can just run back, get healing potions with backtracking. So that bar is filling up more. It's probably experience. Nothing out of the mouse wheel. Not appear to be a way to interact with it. I can just hold down the button for attacking. Gemstones. Greater chest require gemstones to open. Gemstones are found in different places, like this animal corpse.
The shard grew warm, humming softly from the harnessed energy.
So sorry, llama. But thanks. That goes the teaching. Damaged enemies burn in fire. Yes, I would imagine so. Okay. I respect you, but you do nothing.
Before him was now one more dangerous than those that came before.
Alright, a little bit of use of shield there. I think moving and using the shield is, well, possible, a little bit beyond easy. Alright, so we get a skill point. Just tabbed open skill tree. You gain a skill point when you get enough experience. It's not leveling up though. Just gaining skill points. Spend a skill point to learn your new skills. Abilities description can be seen on the right panel. Thank you. I guess we accept. Might be the only one we can anyway. More skills become available when you get more skill points, of course. Typical skill points. Inventory, tab. Oh, a lot of these things. I'll read them all. I'm not sure. Okay, not all of them are requiring 14 levels, but that's all I'm going to really look at those. Okay, so now we have a right button skill. Codex information. Got it. So is it random locations, perhaps? Hey, I respect you, animal. You too, bunny. Got respected.
Goblins, a familiar threat, albeit farther out than usual.
Fine. That didn't do a lot. I can't use it while blocking. It's fine. Hiding in the shadows. Zombie. We're okay though.
Magnificent, but dangerous. A land of love found and of love lost.
Hey Josh, how you doing? So magnificent, but just take a look and that's about it.
Before him was sacred ground, left untouched in days gone by.
Oh, well, I guess we can't go that way. Until we go through here, I'm sure.
Remaining calm and collected, the shock
well.
of his heart-skipping beats was concealed in expert fashion. Before him stood Linda, his eldest daughter, with bow and quiver at the ready, determined to do her part.
Hey, don't dry fire the bow. Okay, she's gonna hang out with me, maybe? Maybe. Temporary aura that damages enemies. Ah. I'm guessing enemies can't go through. I'll just tank and let her do all the damage, right? Of course. I can't. Thank. Oh, let me cheat. I get our healing going. This is Children of Morta. Respect the elk, gazelle, gazebo. Not sure what that is exactly.
Before the Guardians were not beasts feeding, but monsters consuming, destroying others. They corrupted and distorted, creating even more hungry husks.
A bit like that. Oh, Mr. Flabby Ogre. Stay away from my daughter! Ow. Alright, birth more foul spawn.
Both father and daughter gathered their thoughts, their hearts heavier than before. How would they explain what they had witnessed?
Well, somebody cut down a tree and started killing animals on it. There you go. Or something.
The ancient tree had been cut down. Together, father and daughter described the horror, the creatures dripping with decay that slithered into bodies stuck between life and death to bolster their ranks. Grandma Margaret confirmed what they all feared. It was the corruption, a cruel entity spoken of only with hushed voices, an ocean of darkness that flowed from the top of Mount Morta. And the Bergsons' duty was to stand against this devouring deluge of death.
Hey, she's talking. Pay attention, John.
Kevin was also eager to do his part in the family's fight, especially when his older brother Mark was off somewhere. He was as much a guardian of their mountain home as any of them. She stood. If they were to reach the summit and destroy this evil, as the Bergsons of old had done in the past, they would need the assistance of the sanctuary.
Why didn't you tell me about this? This is amazing. Oh yeah, just hiding this in my basement.
Given to the Bergsons by Rhea herself, the sanctuary was a gateway to the mysterious lands around the mountain. Margaret pointed to the huge crystal at the center of the den, revealing their next task: to activate it and open the way to the source of the corruption. And once Rhea's 3 spirits are gathered on the grounds, the only gate to the top of Mount Morta will open in this chamber. By himself, or with the assistance of those who loved him, John needed to gather the 3 spirits from their lands. Without them, he would not be able to stem the flow of the corruption.
Awfully convenient. Oh, that's a shitty pun. Return home, or go to the Keldipo Caves. Don't worry about this ominous statue behind it with the 3 things. Don't worry about that. Silk caverns, the webs litter the ground, walls and ceilings. Starting off with spiders right away. Oh, spiders sound like they beg for ranged combat. Master volume? Yeah, can do. I don't think there is a master volume though. And yeah, the sound was very inconsistent, so.
A celestial shard chipped directly from the ancient crystal in the sanctuary. It would be the Bergsons' lifeline, a tether to pull them back home before death's fateful whisper.
think it's mostly the voice volume that's a little bit high, which I'm not trying to talk over it that much anyway. I got a bow, aim and shoot at the same time. Use a stamina, which we have now. Shoot while moving. Stamina regenerates automatically when she doesn't move and shoot at the same time. But definitely take it down a little bit. The one thing I will say for the main menu is it did not do a very good job of highlighting when things were loud and quiet. Apparently these explode when they hit. Also able to evade. Unfortunately, I didn't have a fire option. We get double evade though. And gold now. You do have fewer hit points, so of course. Would that I had fire. Oh, hello. Can respect that little webbed up boy. Oh, no, apparently they webbed up some gold. Yep, definitely webbed up gold. I didn't reach into the corpse's innards and steal money out of it. No, that would be disrespectful. So it's nice that the stamina bar is represented under the character as well. Makes it a little bit easier to see at most times. Question. Alright, so we get harmonized, decreased stamina Linda consumes while moving and shooting. Increases the duration she can perform. Hasn't been a problem yet. Or loosen arrows skyward to fall on Linda's enemies with explosive force. That seems useful. Seems like I can get around obstacles and such. Well, they're level 1 at not dying. They're level 20 at shooting the bow, but they've already hit max level, so there's no point in leveling that up further. That's my cop-out. Spirit orb. So that's how that one works. Decent cooldown on it too. Weird owl buried in the ground. Uh-oh, we can break pots. But not torches. Weird owl buried. Oh. Okay, it's a gravity well, so at least it does do something. I'm not completely confused. It's pretty fast. Borderline as fast as I would expect anyone to be able to do. Maybe someone specifically trained in speed shooting could do it. Well, not from a quiver, not that many shots. Maybe if they have them lined up down on the ground in front of them. Just money. Just all the world's riches. Not much to do with that, though, that I can conceive. As we roll into it. Wow, it's solid. Does this affect the trajectory of the arrows? No. Well, apparently they're magic arrows. So, I don't know. Because I only consume stamina while I'm moving and shooting, so I can't say that I'm using my very own hairs as ammo. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm using my hair as ammo. Makes perfect sense to me. Could be a magic bow, too. There's a strange thrumming noise. Is that in the game? No. No. I think that's the neighbors. Someone doing their laundry next door, I believe. What happens when I go bald? Ah, yes, well, we try not to think about that. I found the finish room. Teleport anywhere on this floor. What? Anywhere on this floor, apparently, is right here. Or teleport to there from anywhere on the floor. Okay. So there's a spot we didn't go. The Mara whistle, eh? Ah. Playing that on your bone flute. A little bit faster to dodge constantly. Which I prefer oh, you can't do it constantly. You can only do it as often as you have charges for it. Oh. Hello.
The villagers would sing praise of their guardians, of the Bergson family.
I don't know what he was doing in here. Sneaking ahead. Now, the second player seems to be invincible. And I think you can play this multiplayer. But then you probably wouldn't be invincible. So it seems really powerful to have one of your other... Oh, traps. Well, why are there traps? Well, apparently it's some kind of plant that explodes when you shoot it, but why would there be traps covering it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he didn't kill them. He's like, nah, just hang out up here. Perhaps he is the villain after all. Okay. Oh, he was just laying down. He wasn't even dead. So, hey guys.
Through strained breaths, they got it out. Some locals were in danger.
Bye, John. Totem that distracts all enemies. Alright, see you guys. You can walk out now, I guess. It did appear to be a llama. I think we saw a dead llama earlier. Weird plant. M is for map. So we have explored everywhere, it looks like now. Yeah, I'm not sure why there was a llama. So I'm going to dragon the damaged enemies, leaving a damaging pool, or create a totem that distracts enemies. I feel like a dragon might be a bit of a distraction as well. Ah, you figured
The
it out.
thinnest strands of white fibers coated the ground and walls, evidence of the silk caverns living up to their name.
Ah, yes, the llama is the final boss, and you defeat it by feeding a carrot, or whatever it is the llamas eat. I don't know where my shot went. It seems to have gone astray. Oh, long cooldown on the dragon, though. Had only I known ahead of time, I wouldn't have wasted it so carelessly. Too powerful for the carrot. Not even if said carrot was on said stick, I said. Uh-oh, Sneeze is trying to sneak in. Nope, it's going away now. Yeah. Yeah, you little spiders. That spider was full of bounty. Oop, that's not the roll. Oh, it does good damage to them. Or bad damage if you are them. So healing is available and on the map. We do not need it though. As our archer, let's call her Linda. I think that might even be her name. Is very strong. Oop, that's the next floor. There must have been gold in there, because I picked it up immediately, apparently. Yeah. Oh, no going back. All the houses. Oh, RNG and Blood Bowl combined.
All 8 eyes studied the one so willing to walk into their own tomb.
Alright, boss fight. Hey, hey, hey. Okay.
The Bergson began to slip away, wondering if this was death.
I don't remember taking that much damage. I thought I only got hit twice, maybe 3 times. But also went into that fight a little bit prematurely. Did not realize. Thought it was just a random door that was slightly different. Morv, apparently, is the money.
They gasped for air as the celestial shard brought them back. A sensation no hero could become accustomed to.
Sorry, guys. I didn't have a little girl
As she
talking.
heard John and Linda describe their foray, thoughts rushed through Margaret's head. The corruption had amplified the creature's wickedness, and no longer were they part of the harmony of the Rhea. With the new threats looming, Margaret asked Ben to prepare his workshop. He would have to take charge of enhancing the warrior family's weapons and armor.
Yeah, better bow, maybe. Wouldn't have done anything. Uncle Ben can upgrade and enhance the Bergson's equipment.
Uncle Ben reached out to the familiar warmth of the forge. If they were to reach the top of Mount Morta, their equipment would need to be of the highest quality.
That's right. Uncle Ben uses rice and morve to upgrade the entire family's weapons and armor, increasing their main attributes. These are the family's main attributes. Armor up. Alright. Sure. Oh, I have more morve. Can increase my swiftness, which seems like it would be really useful. Or base attack damage. I think the speed. Not enough morve to upgrade swiftness, cost 200. I guess I will accept that fact. Increasing the base damage is good too. Okay, I thought the camera was going wild. It just can't be stopped. Wait, I think it stopped. Nope, still moving. Alright, so I got everybody in the house doing their stuff.
Nothing could quite match the calm that Linda felt when playing her violin. Its sublime sound, the perfect counter to the nerve-wracking uncertainty and chaos.
Also fishes. Fishies! I can't zoom in or out. Library. Here's your good old codex. There's John. Workshop, which we have completed. No more lore around. Look at that view. Some mysterious ruins. Let's go there. Well, violin solved nothing. Confirm. Well, Linda needs some time to recover. He's had a rough time. Yeah, so far it's a little weird. But I'm feeling pretty alright about it. But we'll see on a real mission how we do with our swordman here. Swing, swing, swing. I didn't even use my dragon against the spider. What a fool I was. Okay, so some enemies do actually charge you like that. Good to know. Didn't really learn a lot of the mechanics of the monsters when we were playing with a bow, because it's just shoot them. Okay, so they don't heal a ton. It's like 15, 20. Somewhere in that range. Ah, too slow. Guess I can shield it up. Pretty sure I can't shield and... Oh, I can shield and swing at the same time. Okay, that changes everything. Descent into Madness when you get around and playing Call of Cthulhu? Invite me on a Descent into Madness. Well, clearly I have an alchemical blade that's transforming them into gold. My attackers take damage when blocked by my shield, which I'm not using very much. Though neither am I much using this. Requires 2 points, though. Every once in a while I block. Oh, gold? Rare? No, 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 no. It's Electrum that's rare. So rare that I don't think many people know what it even is. Should have blocked. Alright, so stamina, blocking, those are a thing that work together. I guess I should have kept blocking. Okay, it does wear away pretty quickly in those situations. Alright, bats, you gotta quit backing away. I need to start blocking some more. only rare thing is... Wow, that was terrible. Come at me. So does he hit me when I'm facing the wrong way? Attack. Okay, no he does not. Oop. No, I got hit there. Alright, so blocking is not the universal solution. Those are some pointless traps because I just don't go that way. Shoot a missile that grows larger with time and explodes on impact, perhaps doing more damage as it grows. Alright, no healing lying around. Taking a good amount of damage here, leading up to things. He is gone. Oh, well that was kind of silly. Thank you, little spiders. Where should we keep our gold safe? Let's put it in jars in a cave with lots of monsters in it. Okay. Wait, how will we get the gold? It's safe! Requires a gemstone. Let's get one of those. Oh, it might not target random locations. It might actually target enemies when they're there. We'll do secondary skill. Here's our sucker friend. Seems pretty safe to tank the small spiders. Or face tank. Just swing away at the small spiders, the skeletons, the little ooze dripplings. Bats, however, not so much. They do require a little bit of finesse. Okay, so this is the room we can teleport back to at any time. Chance to throw an axe while attacking. That seems pretty good. Oh, it's passive even. Does not replace the other thing. Yeah, I haven't found a cave with deadly enemies in it, so I can't hide my gold there. I also don't have any gold, so I guess it kind of works out that way. Well, hopefully there's a healing potion up this way, because I'm hurting. Hey. Although, it doesn't heal very much. And I should... What was in the water? it was again. Alright, that costs 2. But this probably also costs 2? Yes, it does. So we will hold off on that. Yeah. Yeah, okay, just gonna not. A weird thing on the floor, I thought it might have been a secret passage, but no. I guess I could trade all my money for gold. You're right, I should do that.
One mortal and one god of games.
Pong of the gods. What? Oh, I have to hit the thing. Oops. Oops. Hey, we did it. I swear I wasn't trying to lose there to make it more dramatic. Okay. Alright, just checking to see if there's anything else over here that I can interact with and I cannot. Time for the next floor. We got our health doing alright now. I don't know how it got up to 98, but hey.
The halls of Anea Dia, so mesmerizing in their magnificence, were to be found at the end of a long road.
We're at the middle of a long road.
And a hero never knows what is awaiting them at the end of a road. Moving is more important than reaching.
Sure. Sure. Can't just reach down there and grab hold of it? No, it's too far away. So I guess moving is more important than reaching. That's how you deal with bats. At least I did that time. Oh. This guy. Ow. Okay, he doesn't give a fuck. Was not impressed when I thought I could hit him. Why don't you spit webs at me? Oh, right. I suppose I could kill these things that keep spawning more of them before I die to traps. Well, that went wrong. But we learned a thing and a thing and a thing. Nope, can't jump.
Kevin's need to help all began when his elder brother Mark left the house. His brother was strong, making any near him feel safe. But he left Kevin. Though Uncle Ben knew what his nephew needed, a focal
rice.
point for his aspirations.
In rice. What that focal point is, we won't tell you. Cool. So as long as we make one workshop improvement, like speed, per time, whoa, that gets expensive rather quickly. Unfortunately, not enough for 2 upgrades. And back into the Silk Caverns. Now, Linda seems universally better than John, I'm sorry to say. Sorry, John. No, unfortunately, Uncle Ben had a run-in with a lightsaber. That's why he is now just the blacksmith. He can't run around like he used to. So we'll hold off on that healing potion, of course, until we are actually hurt, because we can't pick it up at all right now, but at the end we'll try to remember to go back if we are injured. Definitely want to go in for this, though. Since I really wasn't too impressed by the alternate fire. The secondary attack. Definitely requires some very precise timing to use correctly. Alright, get away. Sneaky, sneaky spider. I did know that this was a roguelike coming into it, and that's about it. Or roguelite, or the progress based on failure, which I find less desirable than the other, because that means that you can succeed possibly on the first time, but if you don't, it just gets easier and easier as you go. Which has its advantages and disadvantages. But it usually means that eventual progress is almost a guarantee. Almost. Not actually. The boss seemed pretty tough, but that just could be because of my newish state in the game. Yeah, I kind of wish they would get hurt by traps as well, equally. They do get hurt by the exploding purple ones, though. Somehow I can see the blood in the other room. How did it get there? I don't know. Teleporting blood, I guess. Oop, more healing that we don't need. Tooltip, C. Okay. Let's see how much gold we've gotten. And the mission objective, I suppose. The amount of gold you've gotten is kind of immaterial, unless you wanted to die on purpose. Like, I just need 850 gold. Okay, I can die now. No, unfortunately, blood doesn't normally teleport. That's why I have a circulatory system. So it can travel in circles. I'm gonna try and keep in the habit of using my secondary skill every once in a while. It does have a pretty fast refresh time. It's fine because it also doesn't do very much damage. Oops. Well, it took damage. I just wanted to get use out of these healing potions. I might as well backtrack for the other ones now. It's a ways back, but better to do it now than wait till later and go back even farther. But that was just classic not paying attention. Means I can and should spam it.
Before the hero was a game of chance and memory.
Well, which one is it? Both? Does it just end up going so ridiculously fast that it means nothing? There's a chance element. The chance you might die fighting these enemies. Okay, well... these ones not so much. Ah, okay. Ow. I'm getting it now. You're trying to get me killed. I don't want to get killed. Alright, 4 then 1. Alright, maybe we should stop getting hit. Just maybe. Alright, arrow's pointing over to this one. Nope, it's not that one. Trapped on the train! And summon more enemies! Things are not going well. Still alive. Trapped again. Ah. Almost stepped on the tile again. So apparently you can exploit this for more keys, but shouldn't. Alright, who needs healing now? Yes, please. So you show up with an icon on the map. Why? Oh, that's you. No? No, it's clearly you. You're a strange thing. I don't know what to do with you. Let's just go back. We can't go back. Okay. I don't know if it's a coincidence, but there was one of these guys and this thing right near each other before as well. What, James? Who is James? Oh, the statue? Thing that I don't understand. James is a mysterious enigma. Well, they definitely seem to be a sign of those things, not that they're particularly dangerous. Before I advance further, actually no, that's by the end room. Yet another key. Not sure why they put the reward on this far side, but hey. Nearby enemies take damage when you are attacked. Eh. Not my favorite kind of item. I don't plan on getting attacked. Or, well, it just says attack. It doesn't say hit, but I doubt it works like that. Which would be very nice if it did. Gotta go? Alright, well, see you next time you show up. Thank you very much for doing so. Always a pleasure. Oh yeah, another key. And another key. Which leads me to believe those are randomly added in, which does not feel great. Which means you might get up with tons of keys and no boxes to use them on, or the opposite. Oh, these are the things making the faint buzzing noise. I don't know why it took me so long to go from, I think there's some strange noise going on, to realizing it was actually them. With a little bit in between where I just started ignoring it. Because I knew it was them then. Ferocious enemies do reduce damage. Oh, it's an R. Charms are magical objects found in the land of Morta. Each one of them has a special effect they can be activated by pressing R. Consumed after being activated. You can only carry one charm with you before activating its effect. Which means it'll probably never get used. But I stood on the symbol. I did nothing. Oh, it's not far, but this is a little bit faster. Verify, no hearts left on the map, so we move. Well, let's not skip most of the floor. That would be nice. So far, Linda definitely seems like the most early game useful of them. She does have less health, though. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that was a mistake there. Definitely don't want to use the skill shot when it's in such a range. Oh, that must be a kill streak. Just sitting here thinking, oh, kill streak reminds me of Diablo 3, because they had those in there. Not that that means it's exclusive to it, of course. A little bit more gold. Yes, I can spend that on wonderful blacksmith upgrades, like being able to run faster. Because we're crippled and he gives us leg braces. So we can run through the forest, run. Not getting to the boss nearly as healthy as we did the last time. Assuming we make it there still, of course. Oop. Hey, actually that's just what I needed. I just need, 20 more of them. There's the end and the boss. Nice skull icon on the map. Maybe if you were paying attention the last time, you would have noticed that. Gained a skill point, which I can do nothing with. Does not tell me how much these cost. Could be 2 for the first level, could be 1 again. Not really sure what this is best used for. Doesn't seem to do a lot more damage than a normal attack. It's like basically an auto crit. These crits do 50% more damage, and we do about 50% more damage to that attack. It does hit for an area, at least a larger area, than what we already have. I don't know if something else has been healing us too. We're at 63 right now. Do we slowly heal over time? It could be. Should be a bad mechanic in the game like this, I think. Because then you just be like, oh, I'm at the boss now. I'll just stand here for a while, 2 minutes, and heal. That doesn't seem to have changed. Maybe just picked up more health without really realizing it. Right, making our swift progress. Better drink our thing. Oh, wrong way. It's also much, much easier to deal with this particular character. Oh, apparently the consumable item is just number of times you get hit, not just for 30 seconds or a minute or anything like that. Nope. Everything's wrong. Why did I do everything wrong? Hey, they don't trigger the traps, but they certainly take damage from them. Well, I do not deserve to have gotten out of that unscathed. However, we did. Wait, what? Oh. Should we be able to... Seems that we can. Sneak through the little edges there. Okay.
Not all in the caves were refugees. Some were just traveling merchants stuck in a bind.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, they got me again. That should be the last wave, it seems like. No problem. Oh, new enemies. Different wave. Maybe the last. We'll see. Yeah, we did take a hit there, but we got healing on the floor. Should be good if there's nothing more.
The strange-looking shopkeep dusted off his clothes and tipped his hat. He invited them to stop by his shop later, promising something for all adventuring needs.
Okay, this is a little bit of the Enter the Gungeon thing with unlockable NPCs by exploring the dungeon. From now on, you'll appear in the dungeons offering goods for a price. Totem of the Arachnid. Oh, Anahid. But basically, yes. Look, I just got out of prison. I have nothing to sell. Well, maybe because it was a solo prison, I will accept his excuse. Oh, we can also just run straight through the traps. Get it over to a friend. And clean up your money, you dirty peddler. I must forget to break pots. That was very lucrative. But could have done more quickly with an arrow. So I might end up playing some more Oxygen Not Included after this, because I really do like the colony that we have going there. I do want to keep going with that. But this game is fun too. And there is the aspect of it being a roguelite where it's not the same every time you go back to it. It's still a little bit of progress. So you'll be likely to do a little bit more. Well, every time, and it incentivizes you a little bit more to continue playing. Just loading up on the keys. Oh, yeah, you did not spawn your brood. You spat poison upon me. No, it assumes it was actually spitting being done. Okay, bad plan again. Into a perfect plan. Set up, planned, intentional. Okay, so you do get randomly heal, unless I just happened to kill him and I walked into the healing potion that happened to be there. It does seem like you occasionally heal after a certain number of kills or something like that. Nothing maybe?
What strange thing could have dragged Grandmother this far?
Yes.
The will of Rhea will flow in those still obelisks to aid the Guardians. This was the only thing Margaret silently whispered.
Obelisk Remembrance unlocked. Oh, hello. Move at a greater speed for a limited duration. Oh, okay, so shrine. Oh, okay, all those obelisks that we've been seeing now actually have a purpose. Yuki the Protector occasionally negates all incoming damage. That seems useful. Wait a minute. Oops. Alright, so we do have one heal. I think we've pretty much explored everything though. 2 heals, which is even better. We have explored everything though, as well. So as long as I get... Oh, hey. What is this one anyway? Remove... Oh, receive more experience for a limited time. Well, that's about useless. Greatly increased critical chance. Probably for a limited time as well. Yeah. Let's hurry to the boss. Oh, we can only have one at a time. Well, that's unfortunate. And the time does still run while in this interim chamber. But I don't care very much about the extra experience bonus.
All 8 eyes studied the one so willing to walk into their own tomb.
We meet again. Okay, so we do get a little bit of a warning there of the pending doom. But we need to be able to dodge to do it. No, this is going poorly again. Deal with the added spider. Dodge then. Do something differently. Q. Sure. There's the priest field, and we get hit again because we're slowed by the webs. Alright, so we've made progress. Getting a little bit of a feel for the game.
A set of daggers made just for him. They would be his guide to finding himself, his focal point. The boy tested them. They felt good. Not too heavy, not too light. Like an extension of himself. Uncle Ben suggested a few practice swings outside. The daggers sliced the air, guided with an easy grace. His nephew was clearly a natural with the blades and would be ready to join his father and sister in no time. But the boy's mother had words on that subject. Two of her children were already risking their lives, and she would not have her precious little boy out there as well. Regretfully, he took the daggers away. Who was he to argue with a mother when it involved her child? Handing over the daggers was like abandoning a part of himself.
So he jumped.
He was meant for them, meant to be out there fighting for what was right. He just needed to convince them.
Or go into the dungeon on his own and be found later by us. Be like, what are you doing in here? Well, I guess since he's already got in there, it's okay. He's not gonna listen anyway. Whenever Margaret deciphers a tablet, Rhea reveals something new to the Baggisons. Given enough resources, she will then be able to strengthen the family.
The mysteries of the world were like open books to the wise, and words from the wise shall benefit man and beast.
Margaret's Book of Knowledge is now unlocked. She can discover ancient knowledge from reliefs in the dungeon, help the Baggisons through their journey. So much like blacksmithing. Well, learned one thing, and that would be you always take this. But it's locked. So we can't always take that. Increase the efficiency of obelisk effects, which probably means they just last longer, and it does. This hideout makes me feel slightly worried. I don't even know why I have a bad feeling about it. Are you pregnant? You're just sitting in your chair weirdly. Stop having children. Oh wait, then this game wouldn't exist. Oh my god. So it's like a 12.5% increase. No, not even that. It's like 6% increase. It's not very much. Maximum health. Improving your family's gears. For their clock, I suppose. Or extra damage, which is a significant increase. It seems like the most useful of them, especially since we can upgrade it again and again. But not again. And unless I find a reason not to... Ah, okay, so you can switch between them very easily, which is nice. Don't see any reason not to increase health again. But I've gotten a taste of this game, and I'll see if next week I want to play it again. But I'm really interested in continuing with our Oxygen Not Included playthrough. Taking a break from Darkest Dungeon. Maybe we'll see which one of those two we go back with on Thursday next week. Oop. Don't be rude, Clay. Need to close this game out first. Give it a good solid hour and a half, I would say. That's a fair assessment of the beginning. But we'll see. We'll see if we come back to it or not. So I deleted you. Oh, auto saves are probably still going on there. Load, not delete. Cycle 341. Alright. Ten. Alright, let's get power going. We have a couple cycles left where this is active again. Actually, half of a cycle. But this whole thing down here, I found out, while functional, is a giant mess. And apparently what we need is something which is 2 buffers going opposite directions and a NOT gate. I'm not sure what the orientation on this one is supposed to be. I think it's like this. Does that include the... No, it did not include these. Just the wires. Although I think I have this all backwards. Because I did look it up. And it made sense. But let's see if it actually did. Automation wire. Oh, these ones I don't think are necessary. Oh, no, you have to be able to switch it on, I guess. I mean, the layout did, or the plan, blueprint, whatever you want to call it, did include a signal switch, so maybe we should include that. I'm not sure if we're in the middle of anything in particular, except for the construction up here, which probably had priority over it. But to get the most efficient use out of our generation of plastic, I would like to bump all this up to a 6. But in the morning, we should have our thing working, unless it already is. No, just after the morning. Oh, about noon, let's call it, even though time doesn't exist in this place. And we'll see if our reservoir helps out at all. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. These ones certainly seem to be. In fact, I could construct more of them down here just to lower the level. And hey, why not? Let's flip. Oh, the switch is set to on. We have to enable each of the buildings individually first. Then we can start using the switch from now on. I have no food. That's no good. We do have one plant that we can harvest, and we're having pressure problems here. Well, it shouldn't be an issue once we get the elements sorted out. It's only set to operate when there's natural gas being sensed. Although it could be an extended effect from the oxygen production being low. Which does seem to be getting a little bit worse. At any moment now. 78 seconds. So, literally a minute from now. Be active, getting plenty of air in there. Not so much in there, though. Maybe they're just going up that direction more, so it's consuming more of it. It's carbon dioxide, apparently. No, it's natural gas. Come on, just moments away. 70 seconds, what? It was 70 seconds last time I checked, too. Okay, 33, just needed to update. Oh yes, we had this whole thing that we're trying to get to work. I think we're researching. Yes, we were. Lime. So we have lime available now. We can just print some out. Sounds good to me. So I've been doing that infinitely. We've got 165 kilograms. Oop. Let's go ahead and enable this building again. Okay, surely you could have disassembled more than just that one thing, sir. Apparently they're stealing the gold. Why are you taking that? What is so important to do with this gold? Up the ladder, over to make a circuit. Well, we have plenty of gold that you could have used for that. I don't know why that particular gold bit was the one you wanted to take over there. But if they keep that up, this is going to take quite a long time. There we are, pumping out that gas. Pretty sure it's going right in and out. We're definitely not in an overflow state right now. That was probably also part of the problem with the food situation, is we weren't getting enough natural gas, which means we weren't able to operate, at least not full-time, the gas range. And other bits of gas were not being put out like they should have otherwise been as well. Oh, you know what? I think it's just that the suits that are being used over here are on the left. Those ones are being used first, whereas over here, it's the same, but it's filling this one in first. And that one's second. So it's just the order that it's filling in. So they're using suits without very much oxygen in them. Alright, we're doing more than one step at a time now, so that's good. But they're not getting the most efficient time. You know, I think we could actually just hook them all up together. Or we do actually need a Norgate. And our research is not being done at a very high priority, even though they're at 9s. And we have it selected. I guess people just have other things to do. Well, we're not getting 1,000% out of them, but the batteries are doing all right. We have nothing on the conveyor rail, though. And the other big problem is a lot of these eggs are brought out of the proper environment, so we'll have to wrangle them up to put them in. There you go, guys. Have some friends. Well, shoot, no. Maybe over here. Just one of them. Alright, we need to hit the speed up a little bit. Food seems to be doing well again. Yeah, we're getting natural gas up to here. At a decent rate. I'm going to take this limiter up a little bit, because we're not actually end up storing any. Although it's not actually backing up very much. We also have it being unintelligent. And half of it's going back around this way again. Which is actually okay. So that means there's a higher chance of it going into the... No. I mean, it's not great the way it is, but I think the problem is here is too low. So if you up that to 250, then when it does go this way, more can pass through. And we have another limiter here, which we could even drop down to 100, because we're only operating one at a time over that way. It shouldn't end up mattering, though. What we would really need is this being forced this way first. But I would like it to go both directions, so that's the real thing. We just have to deal with it. This will eventually back up. It's just going to take a while. In fact, I think what it is that we want this reservoir only to feed back into here. So we need to change the ventilation. That should be reachable because it's one. Yeah. Though... Well, if we have it going both ways, it'll alternate which way it goes, which is fine. Oh, this is operating at full speed now. Wow. Oh, we had to get rid of all the other minor bits of air or something like that first. Now it's really pumping through. But really, we don't need this storage fueling the ovens. And as it stands, it's not exclusively doing it. Whereas if we had it going this way, it would exclusively fuel the power system, which is a little bit more important. And this way it would be 3/4 going to it, or, yeah. No, I'll just leave it alone, since it's all backed up now. We actually have a proper amount of pressure in here. Generating a ton of overall power. Let's activate this too, before this fills up too much. Ima needs some skills training. Unfortunately, we can't rely on this to tell us when the skills are available. No, she does not. All right, Devin is at 10 out of 19, which means you're stressing out. The only person who really needs it is Ada. Improve her carrying. I should have plenty of oxygen going into the systems now. Big old chunks of it at least. You are not insulated. That would be nice to fix. Temperature is still a balmy 90 degrees. 83 over here, though. They're maintaining a little bit, but not low enough by any means. And you need irrigation, which means this whole setup needs to be activated again. What if there's a pressure here? Oop. Well, very low on natural gas. Here's a good stable pocket. 10 grams. It's not very much, 70. Carbon is very densely filled in. It's a very low priority down here anyway. I was thinking about putting in some of these reservoirs with the liquid down here to lower the level. It seems like a decent idea. You could do it at a lower priority. It's not under plumbing, it's under base. How would that even work? Not very well. I'd have to build these two up. Regular tiles should work. Except for the power thing. Which this isn't built yet anyway. Power's not. Pumping, or piping is. So we go up even higher. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, no. That's wrong. Wrong. Oh, that was a mistake too. There's some routing for you. I don't mind if it goes both ways. Mostly a backup than a limiter. Or more of a backup than a limiter. I'm not sure if they can actually reach all that. I think they can. Doesn't say that they can't. But it might end up being a bit awkward. We will find out in due time. But not today. We have the NOT gate, which is great, but we don't have the buffer built yet, so really can't even test to see if it will work. We have the switch, so it's set to on. Now we're limiting the amount that goes through here, there. Perhaps too much, maybe not enough. No, it's fine. That means that more will get into here and be stored up. Which it's actually not storing any yet. Because of the flow. Oh, because we're also fueling these generators as well. So maybe I do want it going both ways. But at this time, we don't have anything limiting the amount that goes down this way. Which is fine, it's just supplementary power anyway. Got our gas element sensor sending a green signal because you have, but it's also not, so there is not, wait, it's set to carbon dioxide. As long as there's carbon dioxide here, I don't want it working. So yeah, that's good. So I need to go down and flip that switch. In fact, there's other switches over here that I still need to flip. It's a bit of a bother. Priority on toggling is too low. Surprise that up for everyone. I want things toggled. It's not like that's a persistent mission or job. Plenty of oxygen except for the final suit. And up here, for some reason, it's not getting, it doesn't seem like it's getting as much. I know we started off a little bit better down there. We don't need a reject all. Especially you. We have plenty of them over here. They're in fact already complaining about being overcrowded. In fact, I could put a critter detector in here as well. I don't know how many the capacity for you guys is. I also don't need to be operating that. Critter sensor and a smart storage. fact, we should just build the critter since we're right on top of it. And it's operating constantly. In fact, let's not disable this building, but flip the switch. Which doesn't do anything either. Oh, I can't just cancel this flipping the switch. Ah! Can we just get these built? No? What have you guys been doing all day? I really don't even know what they're working on right now. Unless it's just no building. We have a builder, though. Mima. She's just very slow. Because she needs her suit training. We forgot about this egg. So we're just going to kill you. Power is gone nuts. Has. We really need to build that reservoir up correctly. In fact, we could get over there with a little bit of insanity. That should allow this to pump over there, which means that I do not want this anymore. Deconstruct, cancel, deconstruct the gas bridge. Okay. Oh, the machine is broken. We're sending green signal here. Oh, you know what? I think that I need to... No? Maybe it's on backwards. We send a green signal here, it turns into a red signal, which means... Yeah, I think this is backwards. I think this needs to point up effectively. Let's get that done, please, someone. No, this is more important. And people are managing their stress. That's good. We had it down so well, and then it got up again. And that whole thing. Oh, we can't set the party on there. Having power issues again. Let's get all these done on an 8. I don't even care if that's an 8. Alright, that way we can have all the gas going to where it needs to go. Which is getting power there. That way we can not have Ellie get super stressed out, which it's too late for now. Now she's breaking shit again. Yes, beat up on the Abyssalite, please. I dare say we could almost even open this up. But then we wouldn't process it to be clean. Which really wouldn't matter that much. Are you happy now? I thought our power problem was over. It is not. Let's see how this works then. All switches should not need to be on any different priority. But we'll put them on 9s. It's going to be annoying, but this one should actually not be taken off the network. It should not be attached to it, because it should always pump. That way we can I don't know why those ones were off either. Alright, power is good again for now at least. And bump this up to 500. Oh, not 50. 500. This, of course, needs to be repaired. As, well, I would say as do these, but they have been repaired. Let's temporarily turn these off. Put this switch on a party 9 as well. Because we're not doing the greatest on power. We still have this whole issue going on here. And we need to wrangle these two boys, so they can get their penned up frustrations out. Hopefully someone comes along and does that. Here we are. thought I saw somebody coming in this direction. No, that was its movement. Oh, there's a couple of them with decent priorities on it. Ah, she came in here to dig. I see. 100% stress on Camille. Just stress vomiting. Which can mop up. Now it's the season for butchering trees. As I can hear very vehemently the chainsaw running. Not mine though. Yeah, too hot in here. So with a quick look at the thermostat would have told me it's above 85. Thermometer, not thermostat. Although thermostat could include a thermometer. But anyway. Almost through with the polluted water there, which would be great. Because then we won't have to worry about flooding ever again. I don't think we will. Here for quite some time either. Which this goes up to here, and yeah, only feeds in to that system, which is fine. I'm not actively trying to empty this right now. Ellie keeps coming here to do some digging. And then running away. That's why my commute times are so damn long right now. I guess it's also because there's not a suit wearing requirement down here. It's really a hostile environment like that with chlorine and polluted water, nothing to breathe up till here. We're still on insufficient oxygen generation. We should do something about that. I say that, but at the same time, it's close enough. And these are hitting max gas pressure a lot. This is filling up. It's almost halfway there, though. But it'll be very useful later. So this has been repaired. Not sure I'm doing it correctly. Not Gloomhaven. Unless it needs to be flipped. Off in order to function. Which doesn't make any sense. There's two different versions. I think I have it backwards. Which I was trying to do it from memory, but I should have just done it from reference. Well, I almost have it correct. Whereas, in fact, I also have that backwards. Okay, that one's in the right orientation at least, so it should make it fairly easy to fix. With a reference. Okay, so that one should go on the bottom. That one on the top. Except for no. Alright, so we've got this one here, and in the illustration it's backwards, which means that I want to have, well, I mean, they're both buffers. No. Why is it so complicated in my head? It should be very simple, because that needs to go to there. Okay, the problem is his is upside down from what I want it to be. So then this would be here, this would be here. Alright, and then the NOT gate, which should be upside down from what the illustration shows. And then we would have our switch here. These would connect and go over there. These would connect to the buffer. And then the switch goes directly into the butt of the buffer. Should be the same. So this looks correct. Well, we have 15 colonists, so food shortage is technically correct. Let's get some spicy tofu then. I don't think this actually interferes with the priority on anything else. But I only want to store in the excess, not all of the natural gas. I guess we should put a limiter on here. Limiter. Body temperatures here is too high. That is unfortunate. They're good with 95, so we're obviously getting above that even. We worked harder at lowering the level here, which we do have this construction set up to do. So let's put a party of 8 down here then, I guess. So we can get that taken care of. This seems to be set up. But isn't doing much of anything. Alright, so this is sending a green signal, which goes to send a green signal there. Is it actually backwards? This connects to here. Alright, so switch goes into the butt, which sends the not signal when it's green to red. It is backwards. Is it? Yeah, it is. God damn it. Here we go again. It should have been so easy. Strange that the deconstruction symbol's in the different spots, but what you gonna do? Well, we did one of them. Great. It is on a deconstruct. There we go. Makes sense. Basically, let's just put them next to each other and hook up the wires the right way. Input into outputs, outputs into inputs. Not out into out, and in into in. Oh, Mima's athletics have apparently gone up. Yeah, by 1 point. Alright, so. How does it have to be flipped? The only thing I can think of right now is it has to go that way, but that doesn't make any sense anyway. No, that's correct. Doesn't seem to work even though it should. So this is getting a yes, which is giving this a no. Which lasts for 5 seconds. And then I think it has to be flipped at least one time in order to start operating. I think that is the thing. And everybody went to bed. Alright, food is doing well again. Which is great. Now it's possible that I don't want maximum pressure getting to there. Somewhere along the line we could put a limiter. Or we could just not do this whole thing. Which might seem like the better idea because we're already having overheating problems over here. I'm thinking that I could run a cooler down there, but it seems to be fine. The temperature's not terrible. I mean, these weren't meant to run full time anyway. So then why are they? Let's just have these open. That way they're not wasting as much time waiting for them to activate and deactivate. Alright, seems like this is working now. Just need to be flipped. It also seems like it's not doing a damn thing. Maybe it's just not having fuel right now. Because this is off. But hey, it's working now. So the switch is actually essential to it. Which is ironic, I suppose. Alright, so we are getting a signal here. Egg count is, current slash critter egg count is that. So then this storage can be used. Let's enable this building then and see if that gets fixed. Got a 6 in this one, 7. Wrangle 2 of you. Hopefully you actually get wrangled. Not sure if they did the last time. How's the coal going? Going good. Well, I mean, they have power over here. The batteries are still empty, though. Reservoir is full. Which doesn't really matter much. This is completely backed up. Well, yes and no. This pipe being empty just means that it's stopping there. Still needs to back up even further. But soon. Soon all shall be right. I suppose we have to... Oh no, this one is going. Good. It does require someone to operate this machine, however. More coal going down there, but not over our limit or anything. Still haven't wrangled you two. We get that done? Maybe. Probably not getting that. Okay, we've got full oxygen in there. Not full oxygen in here. Two of them are full, though. Got an incubator, which we don't care about anymore very much. Also is not getting power, but again, don't care. In fact, let's just deconstruct it right now. Oh, we'll just cancel the one. Not worry about it too much. Now I just need to figure out a better way to get the polluted water being put on the bottle emptier. That's the biggest problem. We've got tons of polluted water. Actually, no we don't. We've got some here, but these ones are fine. It seems like it's actually getting done at least every once in a while. We're not maxed out on coal, but that's to be expected. No, so this isn't doing anything. Alright. Kill them all. All of them except for those two that are wrangled. Because people aren't prioritizing correctly and they're just escaping from it. I guess the delivery priority is not very high. I guess what we do here is we sweep this. In fact, let's do K9. Sweep it at 9. You know, we're at high stress again, but since we have power, we're going all right. Let's turn this back on. Unless we don't have batteries full. No, we don't have batteries full. Let's turn it off. Fortunately and unfortunately, we were quick to respond to flip that switch. We're not even getting this construction done. Why is construction such a low priority, it seems like? It's currently unreachable. I think that ladder doesn't do enough. Which is something I was concerned about. Well, we could always do this, which will get done. Hopefully with no one dying in the process. But that's a risk I'm willing to make everyone take. Power is an interesting question right now. We don't need anyone consuming more oxygen. Our oxygen levels are actually fine now, so we're at the balance point. Where I was saying we were running out just coincidentally for that particular day. The only thing we don't really have going is a carbon dioxide scrubber. Which, no, we don't have one. I might want one. Just so we don't get too overloaded with it, but at the same time, where would I even put it? It would matter. I don't really think I need one. This is filling up quite quickly again. But this is lowering. So we can open this for a little while. I did get one of the tiles dug. Just need to get more of them dug. Hurry, make it out of there. Alive, maybe. Please don't start doing stupid things. Alright. Polluted air is good enough for you, I guess. Oh, we actually needed that one. Oops. Oh, no wonder they're not building that. It's only at priority 5 because I changed things up a bit. And I've remembered also that I don't want this operating full time anyway. Okay, so this one needs to be at 120. And this other one will be at 100. Because this uses power produced, power consumed. Or is that like the total in the network? Yeah, it's a circuit overview. Well, either way, they're still not making that yet. Alright, we're getting a little bit of production out. Well, we got a little bit of production out. Still have these rooms to build up here. This to finish. Which needs to be on a 7. Alright, producing allergens there. Can't do any other flowers. And briar seeds are not compatible with the temperature there, so looks like we don't have much that we can do. Actually, you know what? Instead of that, let's build a automation, which will be a gas element. Which that location is actually fine anyway. Almost. It was almost okay. Okay, it's not okay. Because that can't be hooked up anyway. If they end up doing any of that, it's fine. Should do it at about the same time anyhow. Currently it's just a backup. Camille, where are you? Are you getting your stress relief? No, you're not. I would like it if you did. Well, we'll see if you're going there right now. You're not. Alright, Camille, get in here. I love you, but you need to learn to learn. You need to learn to know when to relax. Typical. Typical. Oh, right. Hold on. Power. Automation. We're not even doing our research. Why? No power. Why is power a problem for you? Because you are hooked up not there. Which makes a huge difference. Close that out. You got the oscillator working? Don't do that forever. I don't even think we have things to do it with. But I did want to do this like 20 times. Since we have lime available now. Sometimes. A lot less. Not a lot of mushroom wraps. A little bit of trouble with the atmosphere here. I thought I had figured out a way to clear it up. I don't think I have. I think I only figured out a way. So I think we need another sensor that would detect and we could do an OR gate, but seems like we would just as much have to do it this way anyhow. I mean, that done pronto. I mean, we're not dying on food, but I would really like to have it fixed anyway. It's not like before. Excellent. Although it really doesn't last very long, the stuff, but that's okay. As long as we get some of it made every once in a while. That's all I'm really asking for. Construction, please. Thank you. Halfway. Thank you the rest of the way. It doesn't seem as bad as it had been, but it was bad. There's definitely polluted oxygen in there. Unless I'm wrong. Who said it? Must have misclicked. Yeah, if there's copper in the air, I mean, that is possible. You can actually have an environment hot enough for copper gas. But the pipe is blocked. We need to wait for that to not be blocked. But we filled up all of the air in there. And that's okay. Because now it's going again. And this is really just to tune the environment not to drain all the air out. So I'm okay with that. These are turned off. Okay, got power situation taken care of. We can turn them back on. Feels like we didn't drain very much water out of here at all. What are the germs doing? Still relatively manageable. Now we're using mostly gas range and electric grills, so really the pollution doesn't matter very much. Anyway, temperature here is still pretty rough. How's our hydrogen? We haven't checked on that in a long time. Probably operating about the same as it normally does. Yeah, not very well. Damage overheat. Okay, so has been getting overheated. Running at 50% of the time is too often. So I want to send a red signal to here, which I want to extend one of these up to like 10 seconds, so it only operates 1/3 of the time. That should do it. It needs to get repaired still, of course. That should be correct. Oh, yes, some mopping needs to be done. Not get any polluted in there, because fortunately we have it walled off correctly. Take some salt water, that's fine. We have a way of dealing with that. We need you to work towards exosuit wearing. Unfortunately, I just have to randomly decide every once in a while. So our things are not. You need to be wrangled somewhere. I love you're getting tamed for some reason, and I'm not sure why, because I took out the station here. That's not even a room. And you're even set to being wrangled. Ugh. Some meat there. What are you? You're a glossy Drecklet who eats mealwood and bristle blossoms and excretes phosphorite. Shareable plastic. It's kept in hydrogen-rich environments, but we'll starve to death. Unless we put in one plant for him. Which I don't see anything wrong with doing. What kind of plumbing do we have going through here, though? Polluted water. which I think is okay for mealwood, but I have to check. Actually, I don't even need water. We're doing a farm tile, not a hydrogen tile anyway. Hydroponics? Yeah. Sure, let's make this a 9 as well. And then we'll set to wrangle him up. Anytime we want to wrangle those boys. Alright, so all those eggs have hatched. Yeah, those were words. Can we get this built? Can we do our research now? Do we un-F everything? Alright, things have been disrespected. I honestly don't even... Well... What we could do here... We could build... I mean, all this is such low priority anyway, it doesn't make much difference. I guess we could bump it up to a 6. An actual 6? Thank you. Drop in a grooming station so that these wild boys cannot be so wild. Should probably take a while because this is on a 7, it hasn't been done yet. I really wanted to get in on improving the bedrooms, but then other things came up, like this whole oscillator not working right. Alright, so you get up to almost 200 degrees. Drop down to 180. Alright, so you are getting a little bit too much still. Pop it to 15. So I'm making sure you're not getting over 200. Which we might have it about here. Popping down to 198. Not quite, but very close, so 20 seconds should do it. And I don't mind at all if it's a little bit less efficient than perfect. Under 200. Alright, that looks like the magic amount, 1 to 4. Because even if it is a little bit less than perfect, we still have to have this operated to put the petroleum into the system. What we could also do here is have a liquid reservoir. This is all low priority stuff. Actually, the best way to do this would be to have one going this way, and have this come up this way. Just go out directly into there. Deconstruct those 4 pipes. That way we don't have to stop producing just because we've blocked the pipes. Thought I heard someone working. I did. Alright, we finally have this pump working. Although it doesn't have enough power, but it should go 50-50 to locations. Good, into the main system and elsewhere. But it's not getting power because... Right. Not as easy as I would like it to be. Let's put that on in 9, I guess. You are not activated because you... don't have power? Though I'm not sure if that's true, because it doesn't have the no power icon. So using dirt, maybe just don't have any dirt put into you. Then it should say that there's not enough resources. Put water, dirt, phosphorite, fertilizer. Could just need to be emptied. Which I think it just dumps it anyway, so not sure. Things are all happy here, which is terrific. And this seems to be working correctly. Unless it's just taking literally all the eggs. Which it might be. We're getting where's this water coming from? I don't need to really mop that up. Now that's a problem. I also need to know where the water is coming from. Because I don't know if there's an easy answer to that question. I don't know why this wasn't a higher priority either. It's not from here. Goes into there. Which is fine. It's actually going to flood up. Why do we even have this manual airlock here anyway? I think it's to prevent this water from coming out. Before it's supposed to. Whoa, 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 what the heck? Please nobody open this door right now. Please, please, please don't open that door right now. Oh, they opened the door. Why? Why did you do that? No. No. I think that there was just a ton of salt water in a singularity or something there. Or they happened to open this up at the exact wrong time. But that's a lot of salt water coming down. I did not see that coming. That means two things. One, this needs to be deconstructed and made into a manual airlock. That never needs to be opened again. Except for we'll have to at some point. No, give it a few minutes. Oh, boy. I do not genuinely know how all that happened. Anyway, let's get this mopped up too. If you could be so kind. Alright, power is going good here. Yep, completely full up. Love to have another storage tank. Oh, you know what? I can do the shut-off valve here. And the element sensor. I was just going about it the wrong way. You need a shut-off, not a limiter. There. Gas element sensor. There. The wire hooking it up. What are they trying to tempt me with this time? Well, almost literally nothing. Run some copper just to have it. Let's get that done too. Of course, 9 doesn't mean very much in construction. Seems like Mima's the only one who does any construction around here. But why not? No pending deliveries. Sure. Do I not have the materials? Gold amalgam. I've got literally 53 tons of gold amalgam. Well, they're working over here. So at least there is that. Okay, so what are your parties then, Mima? Oh, everybody's dress is really nice and good now. They switched order. Build a tile. And construct liquid pipe, insulated pipe, smart storage bin. Oh god, why do they not want to do this? I can understand it being low on the priorities list, but not being on there at all? They built the pipes. Seems like a glitch. Let's go ahead and do a save and then reload it. I don't understand why it says no pending deliveries. We've got tons of material, literally. There shouldn't be any reason why they don't deliver. No pending deliveries again. No, that's not useful. Status fix, the issue has been either been fixed in a future version or update previous version. Great. Oh, that doesn't help any. So they're just not going to do it, apparently. And I don't know why. Yeah, there's no eggs left anywhere. 9, 7, 2. I guess we just disable the building until one pops up red. Go back to the usual way of... Wait. I think I've got it. No, I don't. But if we auto-wrangle at 9... I didn't hit enter. I hit enter. Oh, right, I forgot that that is dumb and it doesn't... hook up to automation and it just is like anywhere if you have 9 critters. Not just in that particular room. And now there's only 1 in there. Alright, different solution to the same problem. Definitely not the right way to do it, though. They're trapped, aren't they? Yeah, we got most of the mopping done. I think I'm gonna risk this. I really, sarcastically, love how it almost got everybody killed there. That's great. You know what? Easy fix to this problem is just to put a tile right here. Ooh! What happened, Nisbet? Everything was so great! And you just flipped out. Like everyone literally was under 50%, and suddenly, you must have been one of the ones that locked over here. I forgive you. I'm sorry. So let's drop this down to a 7. Hope somebody starts mopping that up soon. Good. Good-ish. Looks like we're getting it before it's too late. There wasn't a lot of easy ways to fix that anyway. Really, I'm not sure what happened with all this water coming from literally everywhere. I mean, I think that was from this whole... Oops. But if we do this, then maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe make all of that mesh tile at some point. Okay, so we got some of the things done here because we did increase the priority, of course. And I wanted to make this an airlock door, which should prevent this problem from happening again. And then we want this to be open always. Oh no, he fell out of the sky and died. Alright, so research is complete. Not that I'm sure it will help very much in here. It is an internal memory. Will output whichever signal is stored in that memory. Signals sent to inputs only affect the memory and do not pass through to the output. Sure, maybe one day. So, to get this going, and I probably never will, so I want, if any one of these hits a red signal, we start storing eggs. Although if we just put ands on all of them, no. If we put ors on all of them, yeah, if any one of them is all with ors. We don't need and ors. Because it's not going to go to specific rooms anyway. I mean, ors are just as big as and ors. Seems like there's an easier way. Could probably do it with 3 of them. A little bit more easily. So we hit up the automation wire. Right, first one going that way. Which I have to deconstruct almost all of these. Starting off. This automatic dispenser isn't even what we want. Although we could replace it with a critter feeder with the automatic dispenser. But, alright, so. Got a little bit of the deconstruction done. Oh, shoot. Also, all this to get done as well. Alright, so. This signal will ultimately go to here. Up to there. I'll need a bridge over to get to some of the... I think I need to spread them out a little bit more. That's what I need to do. Let me take the automation wire. Seems good so far. Go on here. Hit a bridge. No. No, 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 no. We do still need the bridges. But not quite in the same way I was thinking in the beginning. Alright, so... Good, good. Alright, so each one has an input. And then we need a bridge here. Here, just so we don't run into the animation there. Wait. Yeah, cancel this. Okay. Do I need one more? I don't think so. I think this is right. Because these are both outputs. Let's go back into the automation just so you can see it. These are both outputs going into an input. So it shouldn't backtrack or create a loop or anything like that. So it should be right. And your Chris just have no fuel. Because look over here, these are AND gates. This isn't the same thing, but it gets complicated. So basically, if this switch and this switch and this switch these two sit together, all three of these, in fact. So the other three, if they are not flipped, that unlocks the door. Right, so no. I'm actually curious now. We don't have access to that, though. Because we blocked ourselves off. But we could put in a Manual airlock right here. And find out one day if that is in fact a solution to a problem that doesn't exist. Funny thing. So we would actually... I want to put a ladder here to get up and over. We build down here, or dig down here. We'll flood, unless we do the whole up and around. Silly nonsense. I don't think I even can at this point. Well, if that ever happens. Which this is going to be like party 4. Don't even really care about any of this stuff. Just working down here. Is that what's going on? Yeah, that's completely filled up. We're operating close to full time, so the body temperature is too high. But they're only being fueled from one source, which just means we got too much polluted oxygen in here somehow. I don't even know how that much would get in there. Except for entering through these doors. Let's put a lock on this one then. I'll keep some of the air getting in as well. Maybe keep the temperature a little bit better off. So what is everyone working on right now? I'd love to see these actually function properly. But I think the biggest problem with it is there are so many other things here that would be changing the priorities of in order to get it working right. I'm better off just waiting until the end. Which really stinks. And she flipped out, and now stress is all managed up again. Everybody's happy once more. Alright, natural gas, naturally. Oh, but we need to get the buffer, or the, that gate in there. Which works out well because we hooked it up wrong anyway. We just guessed at where the automation wire would have to go, and then we guessed wrong. Alright, let's get that done. Wow, actually somebody came right away. I'm surprised. Oh, just for the deconstruction though, of course. Construction? Who needs that? Oh, this is actually getting done too? Terrific. Although I realize I don't need to deconstruct the base wire. Oh, almost. Just had to get some air. Unfortunately, it's such a convoluted path to get over there. Nope, just stealing the gold to go somewhere else. Let's follow you along. Or is it just a very difficult area to breathe in? Seems quite likely. We're getting plenty of oxygen up above it, though. Which, I think, because I was messing around in here, it's causing more natural gas to go over that way, so... Really, this whole air problem wasn't as much from this as it was from over here, maybe. Oh, and then it needs power. Which is maybe why I hooked the automation wire up to the wrong thing. Oh well. Quickly, quickly, somebody do it. It's party 9. I'm really happy to see that they're working on this as well. Which I think means that we're only on normal priority construction details for right now. I'm ever so slightly bothered. You know what? Let's turn these off. Since the pressure's getting too high. I don't know how you guys got down here. But I'm going to wrangle you. And maybe save your lives. Oh, so the water level's going down because this is operating now. See if it's going correctly. Yeah, it's all active. Although, it is going both ways. Right now, I don't mind that so much. Okay, so we'll have to put a valve on there. Just to direct the flow only out, and not in. Because it won't go this way anymore is the main point. And that would be a problem. That's not even important. Although, if I don't do that, this is just going to be going in an infinite loop. So we do need to kind of make that happen a little bit sooner than later. 7 should be as good as a 9 right now. Unless I am mistaken. What? Oh. No, a 6 is fine. Yeah, it says reading green, turns into red. We'll turn that off. But it needs to be hooked up first. As always, that. Wait, how'd petroleum get in here? Disable this now. Oh, I know how. Actually, disable this before now. Disable it immediately. Okay, disaster has not yet happened. Will soon if we don't get this taken care of, though. Thank you, Rowan. Oh, and actually, this is also equally important. But hey, we get to see what petroleum containers look like. Oh, same as oil. I don't even know what to do with that. I think I'll just leave it there forever. Because I feel like adding it back in the system would be more trouble than it's worth. I mean, I guess what we could really do is set up a liquid filter. Right here. No, it would have to be earlier than that. Well, it wouldn't have to be. Let's go here. Out, bridge, into there. I hate it because it would always be running. So let's not do it. It would always be running and it shouldn't always be a problem. It'd be nice when it comes down to here, but I'll do limited run pipes just for that. We are probably out of... No, requires emptying. We've got emptying. Anybody can empty. Is it on the right party? No, though. I got changed up. I should have this get done. It's on a 6, it's fine. That's good, so we should only be going the one direction now. Yep. Oh. We need another one of those valves, too. Because I just realized... right here going that way. Otherwise, that one's just running constantly. Would be really nice if I saw the outputs, thank you. I'm surprised this one even filled up because of that, but I guess there's two inputs. There were two inputs going that way, so it was a little bit slower. Making some more lime. Yeah, we're getting that done. Been working on the iron, which is terrific. I think we are working towards... That shit is under furniture. Working towards making the monument top, bottom, and base. Which requires a whole lot of plastic, ceramic, which we haven't been doing, which we could. So we have the kiln here. Turns clay into ceramic. So we need to do that 25 times. Should give us 2,500. Good, that's moppable quantities. Absolutely not the way I wanted to do it, but hey, sometimes you gotta do things the non-optimal way. Thimble reed, because we don't need anything else. We got a perk at some point, 1 year to be exact, 365.25. This is the longest official colony I've had, although it's been that way for a while. Maintain 16 morale we need to do, and build a great... Build a great monument. Turner is stressed. That's fine, we have ways of managing such things. I almost feel like we need more, but we're doing well enough with what we have. Alright, things are finally starting to calm down. How? There must have been another stray egg. Well, stack you. Are there any more eggs around? Yes, lots. Stone hatchling eggs. They're all in storage. How you guys doing? Cramped? When you're in here. There are 9. So do you want to drop this to 8 then? Which means you need to sweep this. And or kill one of you. Wait, what if we had a refrigerator? No, that wouldn't work. It would only make it so it, yeah, never mind. Forget I said anything. Of course, we're still having trouble with coal, I'm sure. Yeah. And here's the problem. I don't know what the problem is. Ah. No. We need to get all this done, and then this should be able to be set up correctly. Let's get a good old... How much sedimentary rock do we have right now? Okay, 37 tons. Good for the moment, not forever. We'll need a good old storage bin. And of course a lot more work on the system in general. This is complete, so we shouldn't be opening that door anymore. So we have 150 kilograms in storage. Which is probably not that many. That's equivalent to 10 by 5 tiles. No. 3x5 at 5 kilograms each. That's only 3 tiles worth. At high pressure. Alright, anyway. Are there any vents that I need to operate at high pressure that are not operating right now? I don't think so. These are pretty hot. If I was to put in... Oh, they get warm over here, though. The gas in it isn't hot to begin with. It's actually quite cool right there. Then it heats up because it's sitting there. Trying to think if I want to replace this with thermal. Some thermal fixing we have up here. I should. Any other gas is too hot. 90, not great. $95. So this is gaining heat, which I don't want. Although it's only gaining heat while it's in there, and then we have it insulated there. So it's staying hot, but it doesn't matter. Oh, we actually have a backup on here, which seems like it would be good. But I think we're limiting how much can go in there. Which is kind of pointless to underwhelm it intentionally. I think knocking it up one notch would be fine, so it can actually run constantly. Alright, there's too many of you in here. Sorry, friends. So you are an anomaly? No. They have a higher chance of producing when they produce mealwood. Let's put some mealwood in here. I've been meaning to do this for a while, and it won't grow because it's too hot in here. Never mind. We'll put it there anyway. Screw it. You know, never mind. Screw screwing it. He's just going to have to be an anomaly. An unhappy anomaly. Oh, good. It's exactly 96, so as soon as I pull that tile out there, it's going to mess everything up for a little while. So I better get that done soon, so that I remember. Maybe I actually have some of the ore gates completed. Which is nice. Oh, it's still running right now. I was going to deactivate it. That should be a suitable population. Not overcrowded now, are you? My needs aren't being met. Well, they will continue not to be being met. How about that coal? Nope, still kind of poor. Still requires emptying. Organic. We have no algae. Need to re-enable this. How much slime do we have? We've got a good amount of slime for now, which means we need to harvest both things. Did set up a job over here. I want to catch some of the water as it comes along, so it doesn't get all the way down in here into the oil. Salt water, that is. How much is actually there? Quite a bit. What is it, 1,000 kilograms? And yeah. And I guess we could just strategically leave that one bit in place. Take that out. That on a 6 and these on an 8. Leave the other ones out of 5. There's all sand, so we'll see what happens. It should be okay. In fact, we'll put these ones at 9s. Oh, shit. And these ones. Actually, let's go ahead and put this on a 9 too. That way I can see how this actually all works. And if it'll work over here at all, or if I'm wasting my time. Well, we'll get that done fairly soon. In fact, we did put it at a 9, so we'll get it done right now. How old are you? You are middle age. You're a little young. In the prime of your life. It's reaching 2 o'clock. I might knock off early today. Trying to cut back a little bit on how much I'm streaming, just until I get a little bit more consistent viewership, just because it hurts. It really does. Oh, these need to be... Get this stuff done. It's just supposed to be the mopping. I don't want to quit early though. I honestly just want to play the game. See how this all works out and learn. Oh boy. Learning what fun. Yeah, these are all off. Oh, coal's backing up. It seems like it's starting to get managed here. So that's exciting. Batters are still struggling though. Got this one running full time. These ones not running at all. Which is fine because we need to control the temperature. Get that balanced out just well enough. Over here we've got a little bit less than we were getting before. So instead of being backed up here, we're just putting it all through. And maybe that's the only reason why we're backing up over there. Hitting up at 90s, 100s. Coming out, 70s. Tempted to put in another cooler. I think I will. Okay, critter sensor. Set it to 6. And then store. Put her eggs. Tricklet, Grossi, Drecker. Should be those. Already 8, why not? One that needs power. Which for some reason it doesn't have it. Alright, let's check out our network here. Let's see. Power stored, nothing. Produce 2.6 kilowatts per hour. Not all of these are running though. Power consumed is varying. Oh, I guess we just can't consume more than we would produce. These are high priority. I have a potential of 8.8 kilowatts, which would include coal generator, petroleum generator, which isn't going to run very often, which produces a ton. Really? I didn't know it produced that much power. I would actually have prioritized this a little bit higher then. Really like to get that done. Is he coming down to do just that? I hope so. Oh, they're really quick about digging out the slime, though. Oh, that's what he's doing. Hauling slime, digging slime. No, we don't need to mop this anymore. What about you guys? Probably doing more slime stuff. Oh, you know what? That would have been bad. That would be too high. Oh, there's the other problem. So that is too high as well. Just take all that out. Deconstruct that. What do you... Oh, we already have one that stores that. I don't even need this. Got an 8. These are... Should be at a 9. I think it got messed up when I was doing the automation stuff. Okay, it was only that one that was suffering. Fortunately, they didn't eat through it too quickly. So we're getting a green signal here, which means nothing? We still disconnected those. How much of that stuff do we have? I might just disable that immediately. It's also during downtime right now. Read fiber? Yeah, we got plenty. It's a low priority, so they won't even disable it right away anyhow. Oh, then I've got this whole thing going as well for the phosphorite and coal. Put down a regular storage bin here for coal as well. Just for the overflow. When we do digs like that. Is anyone happy? Oh. Mima is not happy. And I don't know why she's so miserable. So let's... Really can't afford to do it right now. But we're going to do it anyway. So it's got a potential load. Too much. Okay, we need a battery over here is what we need. Alright, so we're doing this. I really would like to get that thing done down there. But this is very important now. So very slightly loses charge over time. Oh, so the jumbo batteries are actually much better in all ways, I think, than smart batteries are the best. We don't need to hook it up to any logic circuits. We'll have to have power on it, though. Which it uses... No, it doesn't use power. It just has to be able to receive it. Cancel that. Let's go with... this routing. Just to make sure that it doesn't cause any weird issues with the transformer. I'll end up putting a recreation room over here. I wonder if this area would be good for creating another... No, not really. Which is too bad. So are there any other ones that really could use a battery over there? This one's pretty solid. This one I'm sure is fine. Yeah. It's just this one that really struggles. That one's solid. This one is also solid. Wow, it really is just that one. At least when people go to use it, it does. The rest of the time, it's pretty much fine. Oh my god, they still haven't gotten that mopped up yet. Ah, why? Seriously, mop this up. I don't care if you do anything with the bottles, but it needs to get mopped up now. This is this. And this. And this. And this. But not that. There's too much there. Most of that pipe isn't very important. I just think it might help out a little bit for temperature things. It's really not even running anywhere particularly critical. And it's mostly going through the insulated tile, which is probably what I was not that, why I was not that concerned about it anyway. Okay, good. It's not messed up. Current Aaron is building that. But the problem is that we're getting inconsistent power in there. And then, like, we've got plenty of power now, but as soon as someone starts using it, it drains it out too quickly. This battery should help with that if we actually build it. Hey, come on. It told me a couple people were working on it. Alright, get rid of that. We'll just have to hope for more desert plants in the future so that we can actually have something in there. Just trying to make our memorial a little bit nicer. But I guess we can't have nice things. Come on. Build the freaking cable. Build it! Somebody. Okay, it is being worked on right now. Just getting a little anxious there. Not a big deal. Fried mushrooms, I think we're doing alright on food, but I'd still rather print it. No automation wire is connected, but that is not important. Important thing is that it can store power. Which we're just having power issues right now, which is why everyone's gonna get super stressed out, including me. Been swinging so hard on that stress. Oh, you're only set for omelets? Oh, right, but I have it disabled. For right now. So there's an egg right here. You guys are miserable. No automation wire is attached. What do you mean? I bet it has to go all the way up. Yep, one single stubborn tile. Yeah, just messing around over here. Why are they doing all this? It's party 5. Makes sense. Let's drop it down. Now, the digging I don't care about, but the construction, there are other things that I need done first. Like apparently this. Which is legitimate. Alright, going into the downtime again. Man, medication used to be so important. Wow, it's actually available. I don't care though, it's probably just some physical injury that will heal over time. These need to be dug out pronto. Do not want those causing any huge problems. Which fortunately no one was on the wrong side of them. Because that is a single path out and to that area. Alright, nails. Seems like I made this problem worse by including a battery, which makes no sense. Alright, first things first. Actually, the middle one. Set that to nails, because it was not public before. Too late. So you are destructive. Lovely. Wait, no. No, you're not destructive. You're ugly crying. Alright, public. Public. I'm pretty sure this one is as well. Yep. Should be all operating very well. So I should put a coal storage down here. Yeah, we're trying to consume all of it. So we really just need more power generation. Which is a shame. I guess what we do... is hook these up to the automation grid as well. Then we do end up doing the extra ventilation. But all of them can power at once. We can still turn them off on occasion. These generate, I think, 800 when they're operating. Can always check over here. Yeah, 800. These consume some amount. $120. So that's 600 right there, which is powered by that one, which means this one powers 600. So if we have them on, and that setup is all done, then it will actually operate more often and create a surplus power, not a less than ideal amount. Let's make that a 7 so it gets done. Fortunately, it's really easy. Nothing else is well, some things are overlapping. But we can just drop them back down anyway. Alright, this lower area is completely full and extremely high pressure. Wow. Yeah. Huge pressure. Almost as much as the entire storage tank in one hex or tile. I've not been emptying these. Put this on a 9. If we don't want to use it, we can... well, maybe just a 7. Actually got every tab open. 7 tons of slime. Almost 8. We do need the slime to grow the dust caps, but should be enough for now. Lots of stressed out people. Breaking everything. And they always go for the freaking thermal regulators. We've got enough food. Although not of it's the best kinds. It's just straight up mushrooms, omelets. I've been doing a lot of cooking. Seems like this is working correctly. Seems like. Only time will actually tell. The only one that was overpopulation was the top. Coal looks like it's barely managing. I'm sure it's just timing more than anything else that kept it going. Working on this. Really, okay, it's at... let's put this one, these ones at 4. Not sure what the point of this ladder was. I'll just get rid of it for now. Oh, we know onto the bleach stone, and that was it. Put it at a 4 too, though. I don't need it right now. I don't think. That's a consumable ore. We have a moderate amount. We do need that at some point, but not immediately. And those can stay at 5s, that's fine. That's getting done. Fixing is getting done. Stress is getting managed. It's actually going down. Finally have a good amount of power stored up in there. Must have happened overnight. So now, even when we're not producing at maximum, we don't have to worry immediately. Actually, we are producing pretty well on the power there. Because, no, that didn't get hooked up yet. Gas bridge, no. Oh, it's just not. Side pipes aren't hooked up yet. That's all. You will have to bump this up to 360. At whatever point we can do that. We can vent out a bunch of this now. I haven't checked on our water in a while. Okay, good. The mechanized airlock actually mattered for once. So it's keeping the levels good. Getting mostly salt water through. This room is considered too big because we haven't built this yet. That's fine. I'm not super worried about it. Just like I wasn't super worried about this level, which we should have paid a lot more attention to. There we go. It shouldn't drop too low like it did the one time where I couldn't even suck it back out because it was so full. Excellent, excellent everywhere. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, what am I? Oh, okay, they're going to dig it out too. Not getting a lot done on that automation. Where is everybody working at for construction? I don't know. Everyone's going to bed now. Get some water. Definitely need the water. And I have to assume that this is still nice and hot. Yeah. We're getting... I don't think it'll ever be hospitable enough. Really do need to figure out how to properly cool off these rooms. Would probably require a liquid tepidizer. Or not the liquid tepidizer, but the... oh, I might not even have the research for it, but the water cooling thing. Let's see, the air is very hot. Yeah, the water's coming in pretty cool though. So I don't think the water temperature directly reflects the air temperature that comes out. Okay, we actually have that done. I'll bump this up to a 9, just get it done. It's mostly this one that needs to be done so that we don't have the system down. But if we are going from 120 to 90, it's about a 30-point drop. About another 20 there. So maybe let's say 25. I should drop this down to about 50 or so. And we got the old organic material duplicate producer. Arbor acorns and not much else. Print it just because we're not going to have any pips around though. Because they don't like well tiled out bases like we have anyway. This has an egg in it, so that system doesn't even work. Yeah, so I don't understand the point of the smart storage bins or the critter sensors. Really need to know how to regulate the population in a bin, but the most this does is puts all the eggs in there, regardless of any desires, which can be good when the population is alright. But most of the rest of the time it's just a big pain. I'll keep that one enabled though. That one is just fine. I think the glossy directlet died because we don't have the proper food for it. We'd have to create an entirely new enclosure just to give him any benefit whatsoever. I'm so glad stress is getting taken care of. We have a smart battery up there. I believe it, well, one can contain more power, which honestly means I should probably replace these as well. But let's not do too many things at once. Maybe the power? Oops. Okay, new plan. Get rid of the smart storage bin. I might have an idea. We need to relocate this. I mean, honestly, I could just put it down here. No, cancel that. Alright, so. I don't think this will work, but it's worth a shot. An incubator, which is tall. Okay. Do we just build it up here, deconstruct that? Or do we move? Well, we have to deconstruct it either way, so Deconstruct buildings only. I don't need this door either. Now, I'm pretty sure what's going to happen when I do this is just going to dump everything onto the floor and I'll be disappointed. But that's happened before. Actually, I think I need to deconstruct this. The materials will be around. We should do something with the polluted dirt, though, for the moment. I'll just throw it out here. Just not have it be a low priority. Alright, so, plan here is to have a storage automatic dispenser. Store materials back into the world when it receives a green signal. Okay, that sounds good so far. So we need it to receive a red signal. Okay, so that's good. I think. At least. Alright, so. Hook that up. Incubator. Alright, party 9 and then 8 on these. Because I have yet to find a way to automatically now that only goes into a storage bin. I can't automatically have it load. I can't, can I? Because yeah, it doesn't have the loader. Damn. Would love to have a way to automatically load solid material into a device. I don't think this is the way to do it. But I don't know of a way to do it. So maybe it is the... Every time you think you got something going, another cycle pops in and ruins it all. Not actually, but it seems like it. So do we have the algae distiller working? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, picking up lead. I guess we're making it out of lead then. Alright, so just set you to critter eggs. Hatchling, 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 and hatchling. Now it will store them, but it will only dispense them when it receives a green signal, which is receiving a red signal right now. So we actually need a knot in here. Because we want it dispensing them all the time when there's not a high enough population. Set this to stone hatchlings continuously. And then we have a okay, for power we don't need this. This is redundant now. We need to make a door here. And a solid block here. Why is that not deconstructed yet? Go away. I need you to go away. Okay, this isn't the exact solution I wanted, but it is a solution. Now when that incubates fully, it should send it into one of these. It says maximum 9 credit. The whole maximum thing is the problem though, because I can't set an individual maximum for a pen. It's like maximum critters that you have at all. Which is really annoying because you're going to want to have more than one enclosure, otherwise it's just not efficient. Sweepers, oh, hey Wandable. Sweepers do what? The automatic putting them in there? That got opened up. Why did that happen? Area looks like it is done. Has been. Yeah, 45, 50. So that's good. I might actually get it cool enough in here. Might. I'm really feeling like I need a... Oh no. Nope. Forgot about the hospital. There were actually pipes running over here. What if I had a sweeper here? Could put them into an automatic storage. But not into there, unfortunately. So this is on a priority of 9. This will be on a priority of 9 as well. Then we can put these on enabled. A priority of 6. No, not the infinite storage loop. Ah! Sweep only? Which doesn't really help. Damn it. Oh, we'll set to sweep only, I guess. Which defeats the purpose. Well, not really. What if we just put on a priority of 2? Then no one will actually fill it up like that. At least not if they are. Oh, there they all are right there. Yeah, but they'll never put it in there in the first place. That's the problem. So this is fundamentally useless. Now, this doesn't even help any of it. None of this automation does. I guess if I automated a sweeper that was hooked up to this. Yeah. But I'm already sweeping up the coal. I guess we could change our priorities and not sweep up the coal, sweep up the eggs instead. Alright, so if we switch over to eggs instead of coal. Do we actually have a sorter for connects? No, it doesn't look like we have a sorter. Although, we do. If we just dump it all out. In a room that we're not really doing anything else with. It's our new sorting facility. Alright, building and destruction time. We don't need these lines anymore. Cancel all this automation stuff for now. Set up a sweep order in here. Clean up the dropped metal, which we have nowhere to store it. See, refined mineral, or metal, all of it. What are you offering me? Ice? Sure. Sure, why not? I have nowhere good to put ice, though. Because we haven't had any ice up until now. Temperature. It's actually cooling off in here. Well, maybe. It's trying. But for now, until we get the temperature and find out that it actually is working right, it's just a sorting facility. And we're getting the temperate, though. Which ain't bad. The other option would be have an incubator in each room and set it to active. Yeah, when it receives. Alright. That's what we do. It's so simple. Yet for so long, I haven't been doing it. I will need a bridge up this way. I can continue sweep. Oh, hopefully I didn't destroy all that yet. We did. No, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, they did. Shipping conveyor rail. Only certain people can construct this, so yay. Oh, the plant we also increased priority on, that's fine. You know, let's just get rid of all the automation we tried to set up here. That'll be at a non-continuous. And over here, we'll have automation critter sensor. Oh, I forgot one. Party 9. I want to see this done. I might not have time to do it. No, I don't have time to do it before the end of the stream. And this whole time I was like, hey, let's work on the bedrooms. Who is our most stressed out? 21 Grossman. Sure. I think we have a lot of them that are about the same. Oh, that's one's signed. There you go. Get your own bed. Oh, maybe they'll actually get it done in time. I don't have to leave at exactly 3 o'clock. So maybe give it a shot to get this done. I'd love to see it start working a nice, elegant solution instead of the old whatever nonsense this was supposed to be. How you doing, Egg? 70%? Taking on up. Maybe I set this to... Oh, we'll keep it at 8 for now. And if it turns out that a glum, when there are 8 in there, we'll drop it down to 7. We're fine with 6, I'm sure. Yeah. Alright, most of the power, well, all the automated wires and critter sensors, and we're working on the power right now, which is mostly done. Then we just need to get the incubators built. Which are properly prioritized. I guess what the automatic dispensers are for is for general all-purpose sweeping, where I can sweep up the coal, eggshells, everything, and just dump it out. Let's go with 7 for coal. I could store some other things down there, like lime, but not going to. No problems with the materials. Number 6, because, well, there's probably multiple things going on at the same time. See if Mima needs any more training. Our food's back up to 200,000, so that crisis is long gone. She does not have a skill point yet. Oh, we probably have a lot of omelets. Oh yeah, a ton of omelets. And how are mushrooms doing? They're overheating. We haven't hooked these up yet. let's get that taken care of at some point. This is definitely what I want to do first. I don't know how it becomes a priority and then nothing, but let's get it done if we can. Come on. Automated super speed. Damage overheated. Security door? Oh, I don't care about that. It is meaningless. It's very annoying that structures you don't even have access to and have not claimed and built yourself are locked out from messages. They should be locked out. I shouldn't care about that door at all. I actually put a lot of hydrogen back. Oh, no, it's just making it in there at the right pace. Alright, first one. We have 9. And, oop. Well, I want it to be set to stone hatch eggs. Continuous. But only when it has a green signal. Oh, shit, we have to not gate this. Which is easy enough to do. Well, that's mildly inconvenient. I wanted to rotate it, not whatever I does. I do. Did, does, will, anyway. I mean, I really should relocate all the other ones as well. But that's not quite worth the effort. Automation. Could go even further with that to fix it a little bit better. That's fine. And back to party 9 on all of this. Where did I count? 11? Oh, because it's counting both rooms. You're at 7. You're at 4. It's amazing how many knots I want on these things. I'd love to see one work rather than all of them, but mostly I just want to see one, so I don't care which one it is. I want them all done anyway. Starvation? Are you locked somewhere? Come on, we got plenty of food now. Don't mess with me. Now, I'm not sure if this is the nice thing about this or it's the bad thing. I think it should take eggs from any room if they show up, as long as they are willing to receive. It does not have power yet. And no egg selected. Stone hatchling. Incubate. You are already all set. Just need the eggs now. This needs to be a party of 9. Okay, it is. This one does too, though. What? Oh, that's full because we've been producing coal. But no one's been working on it because... Oh, no, they have. They have been working on that on occasion. Just not our major priority right now. Okay, so we can deconstruct this one. In fact, I don't think we need any of this anymore. We got power, dead end. No pipes. No gas. Universally, everything here. Get wrecked. So presumably that other one finished. And it dumped the hatchling somewhere, or did they just go and cook it right away? Which would be kind of hilarious. Unfortunate at the same time. Or it could be this little happy baby right there. I probably automatically puts them into one of the enclosures. Hopefully whichever one is nearest, so we need to make sure these are all at the same priority. Make it 7. It doesn't. Oh no, it does need to be 8. Then we need to verify these are both at 7 or lower for the egg crackers, because we wouldn't want to incubate someone and then just crack it right open. Alright, incubating our first and second eggs. A little bit of a power problem, but that's just a general we have power issues kind of thing. And these probably use like 240 each, don't they? I think it's kind of a lot. Yes, it is. And we've got... That's all backed up. Because they are hooked up to the machine system now. Temperature is down. Turn this on. So we can actually have enough power. Though it might be oh no. It's dormant again. Back to the struggle. Clearly we need another power. Alright, we're building another power room. Or, alternatively, might be able to get away with just putting it over here. That can be 96. This is 11 by 3, which is 33. It's 14, 44, 77. So yeah, that's fine. And then we need... See, I don't know if this takes us ahead or behind. I guess we'll find out. Alright, power, first thing. I'll mirror the top. Oh, no, let's move it over. Trying to do this a little bit differently, see if it works out better or not. A little bit more compact, a little more elegant of a style. So then we have ventilation right above. We have the filter right here. But turned around. And we can gas pump into there. Filter out the hydrogen. Filter up to here. Oh. I know we could just put it right into the output, but that's fine. And then for power, as well as generate more oxygen, which we could use. And then water, which is probably the bigger problem. Oh, that's fine. We can just take these away out. Oh, we actually do have a carbon skimmer right here. But we will have to, in this case, build a door. That should be fine to get up there. We'll put a ladder just in, or a tile just in case. The biggest problem with this, of course, I don't think we actually gain power by doing it this much. I think a little bit over the top and then we lose power. This can produce 1.2. And we are consuming who knows? 240 times 3 is already 720. 840. Yeah, we're losing power for doing this. At least for this overkill of a setup. But we just chop all that away. Because usually the problem wasn't that these aren't running constantly, like each one. Like this one's running constantly, this one's running every once in a while, and that one's running infrequently. So what if, instead of trying to go 3-on-1, and this one's completely full right now, which is great, we did another power. In fact, slightly better perhaps. No, we don't want to overcrowd everything. Slow it down a little bit so that we don't build faster than we want them to. We'd probably share the same filter. In fact, yeah, we should do that. Just pump it out a different direction. We have to do bridges on both sides, but that's fine too. That's the wrong kind of bridge. I always do that. Seems like I would just want the... And I do that when I'm trying to rotate it. I think I want this the other way around. Whoops. There we go. That's gonna loop around to here. Feed into there. And this one, and... Uh-oh. Well, maybe we just get rid of this entirely. No. No, we still have the same thing, though. Unless we get rid of the valve. Or, it's going to reduce the efficiency of the one up there. Perhaps. Well, only when it's operating at its strongest, though. So we'll give it a shot. If I direct that there, it's going to get extra oxygen in there. This one becomes unnecessary. I don't even know why I had it there in the first place. However, we do need this one. No, we don't. Which also means we don't need this one. Ah! So I can just go right over to here. Cancel those. This is supposed to be deconstructed. Okay. It's gonna pop. Ah, power. Heavy watt. Now we just still need that one little bit. Now those two little bits there. And then the plumbing should be fine. But it's not, because we canceled some stuff. Alright. Oh, and a door. Can't forget the door. We want built first, so we can just verify that the room is the correct size. Shape, color, consistency, and all that. $188 down to $189. $190, it's getting bigger. Why? I know why, but $191. Let's drop that in half at least. 88, perfect. Why is that not going now? Coincidence, that's all. Oh, because this is backed up even. We need to fix that. Oh, because there's some fucking stupid polluted oxygen in the way. Some other dumb, lame micrograms of gas. And it's not going through here because of power issues? Okay. So this is a self-fulfilling prophecy. Once we fix the power issue, we will have fixed everything. Looking good here so far. Alright, 57, 20, 3. 380? Was that 3? Yeah. So they're both very low. On the list, speed back up. I was complaining about insufficient oxygen generation, but this should also be generating more oxygen. No power just yet. Got to finish this one little bit, which we didn't have on a higher priority. I guess we have to run and get supplies. Or it's the end of the night. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Well, unfortunately, they're going to eat my gold. So we got to set a sweep order in here. the ladder here so they can reach the stuff up there at some point. When I decide I care enough. Come on, builders, build! Oh, I really don't even need the manual airlock there. I'll do just as well with a airflow. Because we have that up here. This whole area is enclosed. And we're only in here when it comes to maintenance. And tending the tracks. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Treco. So this is a bust. But we should be able to do the same thing in here as we did out there. We just don't have a lot of room for it, but we could put a platform like right here and take care of it. Our problem now is that... Oh, you're not hooked up correctly. I mean, it doesn't actually hurt the whole situation. But it certainly doesn't make it better. And you're not working because the pipe is blocked. Pipe is blocked because this is full and power issues again. No, it's not even power issues right now. It's just this doesn't want to move because this doesn't want to move because this going into there and power again. No filter selected either, which is also part of the problem. This is on, so they're actually generating more power. We need to flip a couple things off. Right here. Oh, another oxyfern. Haven't had one of those in a while. Definitely need one right now. Now we got clean water going through here. I could throw one into your pen. That seems fine to me. Oh, okay. This has gotten a little out of control. Because we're not pumping the oxygen out from here. We're not getting enough power. And the sad thing about that, we need to find out where the exhaust of this is catching on and get a... Unless it literally is just a power issue. Because I don't see anything that's venting out improperly. This is getting jammed right here. upset because these little stupid things. It's not even because of that, because now we have air in here. It's just not filtering out. It's going up to here, here, and no power, right? Yeah. Wow, this is frustrating. And this drained out almost immediately. That was of no use. So we're gonna have to power down a bunch of stuff. We'll manually disable these. That should help out. Alright, seems good. At least it's better anyway. But, and these are finally going. Oh, is this an issue? I don't think it is, but... Alright, so this one used it, and then the next time it should pass it. Or we have to fix it. Yeah, it is. It is and it isn't. But I am going to do it anyway. I don't know what the priority on these is actually for, but switch them up to 8. Now this room is 88, including another consumer wouldn't help at all. Because again, it's a air pressure backup. No, it doesn't matter if I'm putting it all into that same pipe either. Because even if I bypass that and put it in there. The only thing it could be doing is slowing down the hydrogen from getting in there. Which there's not actually a terrible solution to this right now. You can just do the solution I didn't want to do before. Another alternative would be, this isn't, oh wait, no, that's 90. We could put a pipe here for now, at least. This is going to cause problems later, I'm sure, when we try and actually fix it. But that'll bypass the second one half the time. if we deactivate it for now, then maybe we can get some more consistent throughput, not have maximum gas pressure issues. Yeah, honestly, if anything, I do want to get rid of this one. Because it's not actually helping. And nothing is running. If anything, I need more gas pumps and fewer electrolyzers. And we are still ahead for the effort. Yeah, food's going to be decaying. We're going to have food issues again because of the refrigerator not running consistently. Although it looks like we're getting the airflow going now. Slowly, but it's going. Okay, good. We get to see what happens here. You're hauling them to where, sir? Taking them up to here. For no particular reason. Wasn't the closest one. It's 8. Rather, 7. I got 6, 8 in here. So we're at the maximum. 2, 5, and 1. Some mopping to do. Still having some power issues. But this is sent to 8. So if we get one more in there, it should switch over. Okay, there's a little green representation of how far along it is too. So this one's 75. Oh, 67, this one's about 80. Alright, back up to full speed. Alright, so this room size is 88. Which means I could add another 8 tiles. It'd be 96. But we're not getting enough air in here to justify that. Yeah, what a mess. Oh, we have those enabled. Oh yeah, we used up all that gas. That's what happened. That's why we're on crisis mode again. I guess we could copy this down there. But I definitely need to go right now. I just remembered that was my alarm telling me I have to go to work. So we're going to hit save here. And quit to our desktop and end the stream. Thank you for those who did join me. Sorry you're not still here, so that you can hear me thanking you, but gotta go.